Hello, hello. Is everybody doing? Hello, Dante. You're here early today. Hello, I'm going to call you Ice Attack because you yell at me for saying your Twitch name. Say I mispronounce it all the time. And Shiro, hello. And Aluna girl. Welcome. Wasn't doing nothing, so then you were doing something. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aluna girl. Appreciate that. Alright. Finished painting a floor about 2 minutes ago, just in time to get here. Nice. I have to figure out what I'm putting on this side. I don't have a lot of space because I dug down. In fact, I don't think I have any space like over here. Maybe I just need to throw some trees down. My dog's full of beans tonight. I apologize if you can hear the squeaking in the background. Have I ever won a contest? I have. I've won a few contests. Or no, wait. I think I have. No, I don't know. Yes, I am second guessing. Past competitions. Let's see. Yo, what? That was weird. Oh, I see. 2019. Holy smokes. I don't think I entered any in 20... I might have entered this one. Okay. Front homes, maybe? There was still when there were a lot of the other people. I'm trying to remember when I first started entering contests. Yay, ads done. I'm pretty sure I entered this contest, but like got in like the top 100 because of the spam. Dry yellow. Illumination. To this one. No. Port, fairy tale, wait. Arcs, maybe? Oh, you saw one of those on Pinterest? Nice. The best you ever got was 7th in a contest you didn't even remember participating in. That's amazing. That's talent. 7th without even trying. City scenery, maybe? Like, I'm probably in a lot of these contests, but like, I did not do well. I didn't start doing well until later. Oh, this one, I think, is when I started, because I had first until they entered. And so this was the first one that I got super high in. Never entered one because I got the nose board only recently and haven't played much recently. You would call it forgetfulness, but please boost your ego. Yes, I was really proud of this one. When I took the picture and then I had it sitting in my album for like ever, and then when it was emotional, I was like, oh my god, I have the perfect one for this. But yeah. And I don't think I put one in those. I did put one in here. I don't think it did very well. Hello, Unique Jitsi, how's it going? Yeah, mine didn't do very well. I'm pretty sure I put one in here. My sunken ship, but again, I don't know if it did very well. I don't know. Summer? Landscape. Oh yeah, Ciara. That. In landscape? Yeah. Christmas. I think this might be another one where I got top 10, yeah. Because this was my Grinch. I had hurt my hand Like that's the first time that I hurt my thumb and I couldn't use the controller like at all. So I had this idea and it was like difficult but not thumb straining to do it. Um, and so I got Cabot's permission because this is Cabot's Island. You can tell, see in the top right there. Because I could, like, I was struggling to build something. She's like, just go to my island, burn my Christmas tree down. It's okay. So I had to go to her island. I think I had to reload her island like 7 or 8 times before I finally got this picture. Because her island was online, so she gave me permission to go do that. But yeah, like that was a miserable Christmas. Okay, robot I don't think I did. Port City I think I did. I had to put the stash, it just made it seem more hilarious. Yes, Port City is from this account. The very first incarnation of my front there. Ah, shoot. Port City. You? Maybe? Yeah, my school. So third. Eastern, no. Climbing frame, I don't think so. City scenery. No. Stargazing. I got second for stargazing. That's my second island. I have 2 Switch accounts. I have the one PlayStation account, which is what I stream. It's my main stream island. And then I have 2 Steam accounts. Resort. Slime Hunt. I know I'm in Slime Hunt. I don't remember how high I got. 4th. That's, you should recognize that if you've watched me build my island, because that's from the Green Gardens to the Rock Kingdom. I got Cabot to help out and deck the place out in slimes, and then put Aristotle and Splato, who's my Skullcatraz slime, like in front of me, and then stood behind them so that I could take the picture and have them like sort of like. But yeah, it's because it's slime hunt, so the slimes are hunting her as she slowly walks through the cavern. Boat. Wait, this was Lilisaur's, Captain crash landed. Which was really funny. Wait, this was my, my sunken ship. I thought I put that one in underwater, but maybe I did. Yeah, Lily did that with the crashed ship. It's hilarious. And then Bilbo did Jaws, of course. Lighting. Oh yeah, that was annoying. I got fourth again for lighting. For the color cave. Ominous. I don't know if I entered into ominous. I think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. Mountain I entered. It's the only one with a mountain. And got fifth. Iron, I don't think I built. That's okay. Winter. I don't think I did anything for winter. Unless I re-put in, I might have put in the Grinch from a different angle. That's the only one I have. I love this one of Purple Dog Dare. the Yeti's got his Pow-Yoey's got his tongue stuck to the metal pole. And Malroth happened to be walking by at just the right moment, so photobombed. Lily Sauce does some good pictures. Oh, I guess I did on this one. Appliance, gimmicks. I'm gonna for gimmicks. I guess not. Those freeze monsters make you nostalgic of DQB1. I did for this one, but only got top 10. So that's the ruins on my very first island. Hear this image. Yes, I get very annoyed when there are top 10 that aren't on theme as well. Shiro, it's why I try and like vote for like I go through and I vote for all the ones that are on theme. And like people who haven't won 500 times. Oh, I entered this one, but maybe not. Maybe spring. Spring, I think I entered from this account. Yeah, I added cherry blossoms to my green gardens temporarily, just to make it look more spring. So that cabin is on this island, but there's no cherry blossoms. I took this back because pink is not allowed in the green kingdom. The rules, man. I did not do that. I don't think I did that. I did do this. I don't remember. 8. Outer space. I do not believe I did log cabin. There we go. Log cabin was what I got first with. I did a mini build. And then there we go. And on my main account too. So that's good. And then for some reason that picture got removed from the notice board, but not removed from the contest. Like usually when a picture gets removed from the notice board, it gets removed from the contest. But this one didn't. And so if you go to my snapshots, it's actually uploaded really recently because I lost it. Like it disappeared from the board. So, uh, I just wanted it to be up though, so that people could actually see it. But yeah, see, I've said pics disappeared. So I'll repost, and it was these 3 that disappeared, I think. Maybe just these 2, I don't know. Oh no, I think my Rainy Vista one disappeared as well, but I did not repost that one. But yeah, super weird. No idea what happened. You were 6? Oh my goodness. My kid started playing when he was 6.5. He started playing Builders 2 when he was 6.5. Alright, and then, so yeah, I think that's the only first place that I've gotten. But I've been in top 10 a few times. Or going through the nostalgia contests. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, top 10 is nice because then you're on the loading screen. So like as long like if I get top 10, I'm good. Especially because I do believe I have all of the trophies. Maybe not all in the same account, but I'm pretty sure I have all of the trophies now, so. Oh, hell is what I entered from this account. I got 8 from my Fire Kingdom. Hey, it's Zach. Hello, Zach. How you doing? Floppy Skelly. Yeah, the trophies don't count because you have to win them, so like not everyone is going to get them. So. Stargazing, I believe I entered. Yes. From this island. From the island that I'm working on. I still haven't taken that water wheel down to make the shooting stars. And then I don't know how many I've entered, but yeah, only the log cabin I got first on. Oh yeah, I got my thing on that. How do you enter? Okay, so let's check what the current contest is. Current contest is fish pond. Right, so you go. Let's see. I have a fish pond. I'm not actually going to enter, but I'm just gonna. Right, so you take your shot, uh, whatever the theme is, right? Right, wonderful picture. And then you go into your photo album and you choose, see on the bottom right, underneath the big version of the picture, it says menu, delete, upload, full screen, whatever. So then you just hit the button to upload. Give it a title. And then you find the contest, the current contest, which is fairly easy. You just scroll through until you see the crown. I thought I saw it. There it is. You scroll through and you choose it as your tag, and then you go through and you just find whatever other you gotta go out early. Well, thanks for all those. I will do those in 1 second. Thanks for hanging out though, Daunting. We'll see you next time. Yeah, so just choose whatever ones you want, and then when you're done, you hit like the option button or whatever, and then it'll load it up. I didn't actually mean to do that. I'm gonna delete that so it won't actually be in the contest. Yeah, see, and it'll tell you your snapshot was entered into the current contest because you tagged it with fish pond. Good luck. And then you're in the contest. But we're gonna delete that because I don't need it. The snapshot will be deleted. If you posted it from the notice board, it will be gone. Bye-bye. Because I don't need to enter it. I'm good. But yeah, that's how you enter the contest. Alright. Self-care drive-by. We want a hydrate and a save, so let's save while we hydrate. I also need to text the hubs because the doggo would like to go outside. We have skunkies that live around here, so. I don't know if we can just let her out. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. And a stretch. Stretch. Shall stretch. He says he's coming. He'll come take you out in a moment. You're just gonna have to wait. Don't stamp your foot at me, young lady. Nothing like an uppity dog. Right. Do I have my bed? Question is, where did I leave my bed? Where did I leave it? in front of the... Doggo. Yes, hello, doggos. You're very pretty. You're very precious. He's coming in a moment. Just gonna wait. He'll be here in a moment, I promise. You're always losing beds? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like run around exploring to find everything once I'm all done building. Alright, well. I want to build this up, but I'm gonna have to do some filling. So that'll be fun. To be working in the water. I got food for that. Your dog had the zoomies during a rain and knocked me down with a basket of our chicken eggs. I was not happy. Oh no, that would suck. Silly puppies, they don't know better. Okay, so this. And then what? Alright. I guess I'll also use this. Another slatted wood. I don't know what to do. Have some somewhere. All right. We shall swim like a fish. Do some filling. Fill this a little bit. We can start like shaping the beach better. I promise, he said he's coming. How am I doing what? With the build binoculars that you get for completing the tablet targets. See, there he is. Take you out. Go outside, Jelly. Go on. You push the button to activate it. And when it's activated, you can't move around because you're just moving the binoculars. So it's really good to use for fast building. The camera can get really wonky though sometimes. There we go. No! God damn it. The amount of times you've played this game, you still don't know. That's fine. There are those of us who've played the game so that everyone else doesn't have to know it. Because we know all the answers. Oh, that's my bathing suit. It doesn't need to go in the dryer. I forgot I washed my bathing suit after swimming today. Let's just pull it out of the washing machine. You think you're going to let yourself play some builders? Haven't done anything fun for a bit? Oof, yeah, have some fun. Build some good stuff. I do like playing builders while watching people play builders. It's a lot of fun. It's like either working on commissions or in bed. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad that you are feeling up to playing right now, though. That's always good. Yes, hello! Build the log! That's funny. Oops. I missed! Last week you destroyed the Hermit's Mountain while watching. This week you're filling in blocks. It's more fun this way? Yeah. When I did a lot of my filling on my other island, like on my first island, I watched Critical Role. Like the second campaign. I never finished either. The like how long Critical Role is, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. You've lost your building table somewhere. Oh no. Let's just fill this in. I can't. No! The only thing about fish food is it makes you fast. I'm actually going to keep building through the night because I find it a lot easier to build at night in this game without the glare of the sun. Underwater, I mean. Build a new one, but how? And you don't have to build it. You just buy one. Ta-da! It's only 1,100 gratitude. No big deal. You wish there was a way to control the water. Me too. Oh, my food ran out. There is like 120 something, I believe, is the limit for workbenches. So, like, there was enough that, like, I didn't really notice too much of an issue with it. Yeah, if you hit the limit, they won't all work. But the limit is pretty high. So unless you have, like, a ton of, like, casks everywhere, I can't imagine you would hit the limit very easily. A lot of casks or cooking stations. Yay! That's always the best bit when you can find the one that you're looking for. Alright, where are we? just fill that in. Fill about here, actually. You'd forgotten I was building another buggy for a waypoint. Ah. I'm almost at max buggies on this island. Four. And you can like put the blueprint down and build and it'll give you like the animation for it, but nothing will actually happen to the blocks that you've placed. Are you at 4? Or are you at 3? Just finished your 4th. See, I don't have 4 yet. I have 3 down. Yeah, 4 plus a teleporter plus like all like the teleports for each area, I think is plenty for Green Gardens. It's a little bit harder when you're on a Buildertopia. So you only really have the landing spot and the docks where Brownbeard is. You can build buggies on those, but that's what I mean. Like, generally 4 would be enough on Isle of Awakening because you have all the other teleports available to you. But on Buildertopia, you literally only have the teleport, the landing zone, if the landing zone's in a good place for you. The docks aren't even like on the map of the Buildertopia, so that doesn't help. And then you have the 4 buggies. So it's on Buildtopia I can see wanting wishing that you could make more than 4, but on the Isle of Awakening 4 is plenty. I think what I need to do is swap out the card. Cloudy card. That should tone down the glare a little bit. I'll start adding some sand to see if this is high enough yet. Oops. Yep. Oh, oh no. Oh, I think that too far away. Yep. now it's more beach that people will go swimming on. Reach? Oh, I can't reach. Sucks. Reach now? Yeah. Visible. Alright. Stop trouble seeing that. The sun come back out. Try it. Can't actually tell. Yeah, it starts soon. Hello. Did I get your Discord message? Yes. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's actually quite helpful. Not show that off. I love it when you hit it at just the right angle that the water becomes non-existent. I don't know how to do it when like how it just was on purpose. But if you have like chiseled earth or chiseled like ground that you're standing on under the water, um, you can use the air that surrounded the chisel part to do that on purpose. That's under, so we ran out again. Funny because I think you want sunny at night and cloudy during the day. Hello, welcome back. Oh, maybe do it just one cloudy. Ads are over. Hurrah! Oh, did good. Alright. Let's just pull this in. About. Back, back. best time is like right before dawn. Um, that's like the best because there's a little bit of light, but not so much that it glares. Oh, that went too high. All right. You've never played a game where being underwater was great. That's sad. The underwater in Fontaine in on Genshin Impact is actually really gorgeous and a lot of fun. Um, because a lot of people were like messaging them. They're like, I have thalassophobia, um, where like you're afraid of deep water and dark water or whatever. So they like made everything open and bright and like cheerful and like it's just so fantastic. Um, and I was actually not scared to be underwater at all. There's all kinds of like you can swim, um, and you have a different stamina bar for swimming in Fontaine than you do in everywhere else. So like you can't drown in Fontaine. Um, and then also there's like they put like little speed boosts and stuff throughout the lands to like help you move faster. So it's like it could be better, but it's not the worst. Definitely not. It's pretty good considering. All right. Woohoo. The water in Fontaine is your favorite place? Or not necessarily the water, you just really like Fontaine? See, I was really into Sumeru. And then when Fontaine came out, my kid sort of like took the controller and did all the exploration, which sort of like killed playing for me. And I lost interest a lot in Fontaine. So I wasn't really that into Fontaine. And then once Natlan came around, I like insisted on doing most of the exploration. And so it went a lot better for me. That. Um, you tried it a few years ago and couldn't get into it. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. It's literally the only gacha game I play and will be the only gacha game I ever play. Everyone's like, oh, have you tried this one and have you tried that one? I'm like, I have no interest in any of those. I only like Genshin. And even my kid like is obsessed with watching lore videos on YouTube. It's really funny. Funny thing is, you were planning on doing the new update in Genshin, but started replaying Dragon Quest, and you're distracted with that. See, I've gotten to the point because I've been playing since like 2 weeks since the game came out. So like, the very first banner that was ever in the game was Venti, and I started like 2 weeks into his banner or something, or like a week and a half into his banner. Um, and so I've been playing fairly religiously since then. Um, and it's gotten to the point now where like I just need to like log on and do my dailies and then I can log off. So like I only really need like 20 minutes of gameplay per day until like new zones come out, and then I of course will explore more. But even then, like I don't play for hours on end, which is kind of nice to have a game that like I enjoy and I don't need to spend 200 hours in. I still have so many story quests though that I've like character story quests that I've not done. And I'm contemplating doing them because I really need Primos for Sitlali. Definitely the healthy thing to do, you'd say? Yeah. I don't know, I try. It's funny because there will be some days where I literally just do the dailies. I log in, like make resin. Now that's all you need to do for with the new thing that they have. And I log off. That's it. Done. And then the second day I will have to like use the condensed resin, but it should not be. At least not all the way. This. It's actually really funny. One of the reasons that I looked at the local store to see if they had any Switch 2s was so that I could get one for kid and he wouldn't want to do the new Genshin zone for me. So I could do it for myself. Like we've been keeping an eye on that. They've always been sold out, but I wonder if now maybe we'll be able to find one. And it worked. He's been playing Mario Kart World. He still helps me with stuff that I struggle with because my hand-eye coordination is terrible and my reaction times are horrible too. So, for the most part, I have it all to myself now. we go. I don't think many people would like go swimming if like they were at the beach and then it was just like a cliff down to like super deep water. So I want this to be like a little swimming beach. Hello, Mithrin. How's it going? Uh-huh. A little bit. It's all good. Important thing is, you stopped. And a cool village, awesome. That's always good. A reception room, inn, potty shower, bar, brewery, dining room, kitchen. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I think I'm gonna have to fill in this. That was not what I was trying to do. To do that. Oops. There we go. That's good. You also found the way you like to grow the villages, expanding squares. Eat. my bed out. Right. Alright, well, need food. I guess when I'm working underwater, it's the only time that I'm not gonna get starving. Apologies to all those that like to camp that. Zach, I love your cartoon that you made. Your meme of that. I was laughing so hard. I was like absolutely losing my mind. My kid's just sitting there like, what? What's so funny? I don't get uh, things are hills surrounding the Grand Photo Tree. Outer circle is actually a cemetery. More info than wanted, I'm sure. I did explain it to him and he was still like, I don't get why it's so funny. Been able to do much since last week. Tonight I start working out two gigantic concentric circles in the hermit area. Ooh, that'll be fun. I'm excited to see your island. You haven't shown us any pictures. I want to see. What are you hiding from us? Shiro, what are you hiding on your island? Well, shit. See, Zach is also excited. Like seeing other people's work? Me too. Me too. Not especially good at taking shots. I've expanded a few. I've uploaded a few for contests only, and those weren't even great. Oh no. I feel you though. Like I struggle with taking good pictures. Like I know I have some really good builds that would probably win competitions if I was just better at taking pictures. Uh Take pictures of things you've built, but I can't take decent pictures of them. They never look right to me. Yeah. I gotcha. I got that. Built, I think, 3 specifically for the contest. But 2 were when I started, so they are old now, and 1 recently because of the thing. Made me think of something my parents made me and my brother do as children. Nope. Damn you, binoculars. Brother and I had a disagreement about something, like where we would go out for dinner, and they had a unique solution. Oh yeah, you gonna share the solution with us? Really curious to hear what the solution is. They had a Rock'em Sock'em game, and we'd have to play it, and whoever won got to choose. That's funny. Oh wait, you're the one that put the Rock'em Sock'em up for a battle? That was awesome. I didn't realize that was you. No, we were talking about it in my Discord. Very impressed. I never had one personally, but I had, like I grew up with friends who had them, so I knew what it was by looking at it, but no, I didn't really, like, if someone had just told me Rock'em Sock'em without having seen, like, a picture of it, I would have been like, ugh. But now I have a better idea. cool info. Macho Man Bandy. Savage's Father. The world record for sit-ups. Savage. What now? Father would say, "Let the battle begin." So I couldn't help but think of it. Yes, yes, I believe it. Alright, let's see here. Leap. A little bit too dark under there. Can't see what I'm doing. What I need to do too is I need to just have like a long stretch of like, but not too deep. Today's holiday is chocolate chip cookie day? No. Should have told me that before. I would have insisted that I bake chocolate chips if I had nuts. But he doesn't let me bake by myself. Worried I'm gonna burn myself. Uh, or 2 or 10. Yeah. I am at a chocolate period right now. So I really want it. Except I also really don't. So I've had a headache all day because the weather. Did have a small snack bag of Chips Ahoy earlier at the doctor's office. Yay! You want more cookies now? Cookies are good. And we just tried like the last time we made chocolate chip cookies. We uh we, we tried a new recipe and they were so good. We have nothing delicious here. Just that's probably a good thing. I have not had a chance to look. Hi Jade, it's always good. Thank you. Oh. Save is also a good idea. I will stand up to stretch while I save. I don't get the like fire. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I needed a stretch apparently. He'll stretch while he checked the floor he painted. Fun fun. I was doing stuff yesterday and my muscles hurt today, so I needed that stretch. And I am sitting up nice and proper. Alright. looks good. Funny story about that paint job. Oh no, what happened? Thought I had a roller cover in my tub of painting things. I did, but it was only a 7.5 centimeter roller. Painted the floor with it anyway. Oh no. It's taken forever. That's good. That's good to like the new town that you make. Less than an hour to paint. That's pretty good. We had to repaint our, like, most of our house, but before we moved in, it took forever. And then in um the main bedroom, we painted the walls with a brand of paint called Aura. Just like, yes, we have to. Hmm. And it's this beautiful like purple that just kind of like glided onto the walls. Although I struggled to paint with it because of that. So Hubs had to do the painting for that one. Yeah. biggest struggle is finding time to play as much as you would like. For some reason that I really enjoy eating, having a home, having a car. Yeah. Yeah, if only we had the games that we have with the free time that was available in like the 80s and 90s. Especially the eating part. But only healthily, apparently. Alright. Yo. This box. Filled in a lot still, so the good stuff. Save the good china for visitors. Exteriors, in this case. Got the inspiration from DQB1. Conversations. Yes, we have a whole channel for food. All this talk about food is making you hungry. I'm sorry. I would recommend eating something then if you're hungry. Hopefully that's a possibility. Cheese. Cheese is good. Food channel today. Oof. Cheese is an excellent. You found the food channel? Woohoo. I mean, we also just randomly talk about food and other things too. Yes, I do have my own Discord, mostly because I had friends who wouldn't want to join Day's server just because they're not into Dragon Quest Builders, but I was streaming like other games that they were into. So I was like, alright, fine, I'll make a Discord. I didn't realize you could fry them in DQB1. I played DQB1 once and then DQB2 came out and I never looked back. I cannot put that there. There instead. That looks... I didn't even finish DQB1 because of DQB2. That's so funny. I was in the finishing stages of DQB1 when DQB2 was or when I heard that like I could pre-order it. And I had to get my hubs to help me finish it fast so that I would be done it when 2 came out. Hello, welcome back from ads. Figure out You're back with your cheese and some apple slices? I used to eat apples and cheese like all the time. The 10 would recommend, yep. And the cheese helps with the acidity from the apples too. Time to fill in everything for a little bit more. That's a good question, Zach. What kind of cheese? Asking the important questions over there. Cheese. Oh my goodness, there's so many types of cheese. Is it mozzarella? Is it cheddar? Is it Gouda? Is it Swiss? Is it old cheddar? Sharp cheddar? Like, there's so much. Extra sharp cheddar, nice. Cheddar is good with apples. Well, I kind of eat Gouda with everything now because my husband married a Dutch guy and they love Gouda cheese. So, like, all the cheese that we started having on hand was just Gouda. So I like Gouda now. Go-to cheese. It is so good. Although I'm so incredibly picky when it comes to cheese because I don't like anything that's bitter. I'm really sensitive to bitter. Um, so there's a lot of cheeses that I love to eat. Like I I can taste bitter so much so that like in order to be able to drink coffee or tea, I would have to add so much sugar that it negates any benefits you would get from like drinking tea or coffee. So like I just don't um I just don't. What would be a bitter cheese? That is also a good question. What would because I know like for Father's Day, my sister got my dad like a whole bunch of cheeses and stuff. Um and like they all really like stank to high health and like I could imagine that they were bitter. But like I would like even like the rind on like brie is bitter. So like eh, like I love brie cheese, but I cannot eat the rinds. I have to cut off the rinds in order to eat it because I find the rinds too bitter. Brie is so good. It's like the most common um, cheese of that variety that you can get. I don't know what cheese it was, but years ago they had one that was like pepper jack, but instead of pepper jack, it was chocolate chip. It tasted like cookie dough. That's wild. Brie looks good in videos. Yes, it is very good. I recommend eating it on baguette. Tasty, tasty baguette. All right. We're making progress. All right, more blocks. You didn't have much cheese growing up. I've acquired a taste for it. Yes, cheese is so good. And you have to go. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. Unique to see. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Alright, so let's just fill this in. Guess chocolate with a cheese pastry I've seen, so not so odd, I guess. Oh, chocolate cheesecake too, right? Like you could make it good. By the way, if you're ever craving cheesecake and you don't have cheesecake, you can put plain cream cheese on like bread or a bagel or something, and then put jam on top, and it is as close to cheesecake as you can get with without being cheesecake. As you were gliding to the green tablet, it reminded me that all the characters just get a glider and Malroth doesn't. Do you think it is? Why do you think this? I think he likes to hang on to the builder's legs. Easier to keep track of the builder if he's hanging on. I don't think he glides when the world is real. Like he glides when you're making the world real. But he doesn't glide any other time. Which yeah is a little strange. Huh, that is odd. Twitch gonna twitch, I guess. The Twitch gods are being evil again. Yeah. Five Burger King ads back to back is brutal. Unfortunately, Twitch does not track your information as thoroughly as Google does, so they're not as good at giving targeted ads. So glad you're rereading all dialogue because some of this is pretty funny. Yes, it is great. I don't even eat beef. I haven't eaten beef since I was 12 years old. I'm gonna do that, I think. You'd rather get weird non-targeted ads if it means they're not tracking me? Yeah. Yep. We kind of need to destroy capitalism for that to happen. Or sign up for Turbo. I don't watch enough streamers to sign up for Turbo. You did not mean to send that. We thought the ads finally figured out how to track me, but then Twitch served me some that were clearly not for me, so I don't know. The worst is when Hubs and I talk about something, and then he'll open his phone to like look up something, and like there's ads for the thing we were just talking about. was like, yeah, that's why my microphone is like turned off, or like the where your phone is allowed to like listen to you. I do not use the Hey Google or anything like that. I haven't, like on my iPad too, I had it, like it keeps bugging me because I haven't set Siri up yet. I'm like, I'm never going to. No, thank you. Slime time. Remember I was yapping about DQB2 to my friend, and when I was on Pinterest, I got an ad for the game. Nice. You keep getting the reminders to turn on Gemini. Yeah, I'm never gonna... Never ever gonna turn on any of that stuff. I don't either. Alumacro. Both better invest in robot insurance. It is not trustworthy, no. You were in a group project and some kid in my group used ChatGPT for or something for his part. Oh, that's terrible. They've actually done studies that say that like it decreases your ability to think clear, like logically, if you use ChatGPT for stuff like that. And they do not recommend people under, I think it was like 25, use AI. Like once your brain has finished developing, then you're not as affected by AI. But if you use it before 25, when your brain is still developing, it can greatly affect your brain. Remember when you was reading through other people's stuff and I was wondering what the hell I was reading and wonder if I somehow my dyslexia got worse. Oh no. I hope the teacher like marks them accordingly for AI, but like doesn't you know, penalize those that didn't use it. And suddenly I can see. That's good that it didn't affect you. People over 25 shouldn't use it either. So many dumb gullible adults. Yeah. That's a different story. Zach. I don't have any worries in that case. Excuse me while I get my evening fruits. That's quite a problem that a lot of teachers and professors are struggling with. I honestly think they need to bring back failing people. The fact that like no kid fails or whatever is so detrimental to education. What? Like so many kids need to be held back. It's sad but true. Luma girl has a mean streak. Right. To be able to see, I'm gonna put one camera, behave. Work with me here. Do that. Put another one here. And just like that, it's too dark. The downside of working with obsidian. Just a little suffering is a treat. Shiro, you sound like a GM. I'll allow it. I mean, as nice as it is to think about bad stuff happening to your enemies, I don't know if I would actually want the bad things to happen. Because unfortunately, good people can do bad things. And just because you, karma is real. We suffer from the sin of empathy, yes. Alright. Well, This is shaping up. If I didn't have morals, I would be locked up punching someone in the face. Karma, go, whatever you want to term it, what you think about, you bring about. Stepping off your soapbox. Must be going. Made it almost 3 hours this time. Woo! Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. No hungries tonight. Counter. Not quite full. But close. We got an interesting challenge. What's your challenge? Your builder's absolutely starving. It's so much easier when you don't have to worry about constantly shoving food in your face. In floral fields, you know how the grass doesn't fix itself. Even... Oh, yes. In furrow field, yes. The grass doesn't... Yep. I greened furrow field before leaving. It took 400 hours. Because I was so annoyed at that cutscene. I was like, it shows us a cutscene, but then nothing actually happens. I was so mad at it that I decided to do it before leaving. And it took 400 hours. Yes, that cutscene like made me so mad, which is why my second Switch account exists at all. It's because the whole goal was to green furrow field before leaving. Make the cutscene real. Mm-hmm. Oh, Luna girl, you need to go see my YouTube and watch my very, very first video. For when I greened before leaving. The whole reason I have a YouTube channel was to make, like, so that, because people wanted to see what I was doing with my furrow field. And then streaming came after. No, I can't see. But it's starting to look like a proper beach. Woohoo! Alright. I think this needs like a big cliff. occasionally go back and greenify for a field more and more. Not sure if I want to fix up the buildings though. I just wish you could put story islands up to visit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I had to make the YouTube channel, is because like no one would ever see it otherwise. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll make a YouTube channel so that people can see it. I put 400 hours of work in it. People are gonna want to see it. All right. Guess we'll do this. Oh, I don't know why I put that second one there. That needs to come out completely. It's starting soon. I love that the cloudy weather just works so well for seeing underwater. Oh, that was weird. Food! What? As soon as you're about to get an answer to something, I just noticed the evil ass come. Oh no, what question did you ask? And hello, Tox. How's it going? The fish food, like, certain foods help you breathe underwater. What I'm using, because it lasts the longest, is kingfish on a cask. That was extreme ads, I'm sorry. So what I did was I went and fished up like a whopping kingfish, and then I made it into this food on the cask, and then I got a friend to help me dupe like so much of it because I knew I was gonna have a lot of work underwater to do. So I duped all of the food that I have. Because the multiplayer dupe is just OP. Which reminds me, I still have to finish editing my video I have on that so that I can post it. Oops. Made from fish, not food for fish. Yes, exactly. Unfortunately, fish are food. Can be friends and food? Oh my god. That reminds me of the article that I saw today on my Google feed. The title of the article was hang on. Let me get that for you guys, because it was wild. Absolutely wild. I don't have the tab that I was reading it in anymore, but I took a picture of it and sent it to a friend because I'm so okay. It's an ad from a Canadian news station. It says Denmark Zoo asks people to donate their small pets as food for captive predators. I was like, oh, what? That was on yours today too. Yeah, absolutely blew my mind. They're looking for guinea pigs and bunnies that people don't want anymore, but that are healthy. But don't worry, they'll be euthanized gently beforehand. I was like, that's still pretty horrible. I mean, cycle of life and all, but like, yikes. That's a pet. Like, yeah, and horses as well. They'll like, what? Also looking for horses. Like, what? Like, I mean, I used to breed mice, and I would give some of them to the guy I was dating at the time who had snakes. So, like, I'm 100% understand, like, wanting to feed the animals, like, proper food. But, like, I was kind of breeding them for that, and I would just keep the really friendly ones as pets. Like, but if like I have my beloved like rabbit or whatever, I'm not just gonna like give it away as food. Uh I was very happy though that they weren't asking for like dogs and cats, because that would have been so sad. That would have been so depressing. Yeah, your hang up is definitely that they're pets. Yes, exactly. That might encourage bad. Yeah, exactly. No, because they want healthy pets. So that the health of the animals that eat them is not like that's a thing, right? Like the stuff that's usually sold for like food, um, like my boyfriend's snakes at the time, um, I went with him once, um, to like when he needed some mice for food, right? And the condition that the feeder mice were kept in was so bad that I was just like, look, like just like I have mice, let me just give you some of those. Um, and his snake's health improved drastically when they were given like properly cared for mice. So like I 100% understand it, but like it's the pet thing. It's exactly the pet thing that I'm just like, ooh, I don't know about that. But yeah, like having a good like proper like because the snake's gotta eat like and they only eat mice. So what are you gonna do? So I had a deal with a local pet store who sold them as pets because I had extremely like my mice were socialized. So like as babies, I could go in and like handle them and the parents and the babies, nobody cared. Every once in a while I would get one that was really bitey and that would, you know, end up as snake food, obviously. But like the super friendly and pretty ones I would give to the pet store and they would give me mice food. Like I didn't get money for it because she had like she's like the manager had like tons and tons of like extra seed that they would get and she's like I don't even know what to do with it all but they just like give it to us and like we can't sell it so like please take it. I was like yeah, so I didn't have to worry about food for them. And like they would end up going as pets for people and and like my boyfriend at the time his snakes were just like so much healthier. But yeah, like the feeder mice that they keep for people who feed their snakes, like they keep them in these tiny little bins and there's like 100 of them in that bin. They have nowhere to sleep. They have nowhere to poop. They have barely enough food to survive. Like, it's not good for mice. Or the snakes that are eating them. Like, it's terrible, terrible, terrible. And there were actually, like, like... It's sad, especially considering the short time they have. Yes, exactly. I know that's like that was one of the reasons that where I was just like, okay, you are not buying any more feeder mice ever, because this is so sad and depressing for the poor mice, and just like they're so disgusting. Like, why would you feed your snakes this? And so for as long as we were dating, he did not have to worry about feeding his snakes. But now I do not have snakes, I do not have mice, I do not have, like, I literally have a dog, that's it. No more crazy pets for me. I did that all in my 20s. Got it out of my system. You feel for people that just forget that animals are living beings too, yeah. Well, that sucks, because, like, we have so many, like, regulations for, like, how chickens can be kept or whatever. And I know that even then, like, it's not the greatest. And that's why buying, like, free-range meat is the best. But like mice and rats for food are like not at all controlled. One of my favorite herb YouTube channels do the same thing, raise their own rats and mice because they can control the health and quality, and they're good enough rodents that can be sold as pets if asked for. Yes, exactly. Rats and mice, there is little to no protection or laws for, yeah. So many overlooked animals. Yeah, I think actually the first rats I ever got as a kid, it was from a snake owner who like bred snakes and also rats to use as food. And so my mom went and took me, and there were just like all these cages, and like there were 2 rats per cage, and the cages obviously weren't very big, but like it was a lot better quality than like than those feeder mice I saw, that's for sure. Oh god. And so then like that was my first introduction to having like a rodent as a pet, and they were so sweet. They really are. They're also really stinky though, so I preferred the mice, which were a little bit less stinky. But mice is a little bit harder because it's really hard to tell the males and the females apart when they're babies, and they can get pregnant before you can tell them apart. So I actually did not mean to breed mice, but I fell in love with some mice in a store and got them, and then they had babies, and it sort of like started from there. Mouse smell is stronger too, huh? Interesting. Well, I found the rat smell to be a lot stronger. What does that? Just like certain angles in which like the water disappears. Oops, all babies. Yes, exactly. I had a lot of fun with the mice though. Like, not only were they super sweet and had all their own little personalities or whatever, but the colors that I ended up breeding out of them was a lot of fun. If it wasn't so much work, I absolutely would love to do that again. Yeah, it was just so much fun to like see what would happen, and then like to try and like plan for like color combinations with like stomach color and stuff like that. And see if they could turn out how you wanted them to. To go up. cats and doggos! Hello, doggos! Go. Keep drought tolerant plants because I'm amazing at forgetting to take care of the living things inside the house. Yeah, I need to look into drought tolerant plants because I'm so bad at it. We have a peace lily that I call Bucky. And he acts as our like reminder because he springs back to life so easily. So I call him my indicator plant. So like when he starts drooping, it's like, oh, it's time to water the plants. Even with that though, we still killed the money tree that we had. Oops. It's a little harder to ignore things like dogs and cats though, because they remind you when they're hungry. But the mice can't hunt you down. Be like, yo, feed us. Like a coal mine canary. Or if you know anything about aquariums, neon tetras. My dog always reminds me to feed him when he was fed 5 minutes ago. Mine's not that crazy for food, thankfully. It takes all we can do just to get her to eat her regular stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. But she will demand that she gets her proper food at specific times of day. And I had for my cats, I had like a little carousel thing that like an auto feeder that would spin for them that I would fill up every day, and it would spin and give them the fresh kibble. And the reason that I had it was because I would only feed them like a shot glass worth of food at a time. So I had the auto feeder with like 5 slots, and all 5 slots would go off in a day. Because otherwise they would overeat and throw up everywhere. So they weren't allowed to overeat. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Probably just start going out. Put that back there. Oh, that one actually spooked me. But thank you. And hydrate. Woo. Oh, you're good. I probably just need to fix the volume on the save. It doesn't always either. Needs to be louder. I think that's the opposite of what I'm going for. Get up to 11. I'll just done this. I finally got a Switch 2 on Thursday, actually. Have you gotten one? And tried Builders yet? Because it's so much better. Builders is like, runs better than my PS4. On Switch, too. You know how my first island that I made, I had to stop building on because the lag got so bad? I was running around the laggiest part of my island, and it wasn't lagging. So maybe you will get one then. Yeah. And then you can finally finish your island. You have the Nintendo Online thing, but no Builders 2? Aw. I remember the first time I had Builders was on the first Switch, yes. It was really crappy, and every time it turned on, it would scream bloody murder. The fan was very loud. Yeah. Noted on the Switch 2, confirmed it runs better. I did get Dungeon 5 done the other week. Oh, nice! I've seen that you're streaming a couple of times, but usually stream stuff that I'm not interested in watching, so I haven't noticed any builder streams, but I do like try and like when I am around, when I get the notification, I do try and keep an eye out for your builder streams so that I can see your island work. The catfish entrance looks ridiculous. I want to see. Alright, now I just need to get that to connect to that. We're getting there. I do still need to fix that front there. Oh well. Another day. It's almost midnight, so almost time to finish up. You'll make a point to upload a pic of it in the Discord. Nice. I'm glad that you're still working on it though, because everyone keeps asking me, like, is he ever gonna finish that? I'm like, I don't know. Off and on, yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Real life gets in the way. Recently getting hooked on the original Fable game. I don't think I know that game, like, at all. From the early 2000s on oh, see, I've never had an Xbox. Never in my life. Never plan on getting one either. I had never played it, so it's a first playthrough for it. Oh, cool. what I need to do is fill this in. Alright. Okay. Bottle? Yep, because then we can start wrapping that one around. Oh my goodness. So much work done today. Holy. Okay, let's gonna need some. I think I'm about 12 hours into it, and it looks like I'm about halfway through the main story. Oh wow. Hello, that's not what I was trying to do. You can hear the donking machine from over here. It's in that little fish pond there. Alright. I just need to... I was like, why am I suddenly so slow? My food ran out. Oh, I maxed out on gratitude points. Thank you. think about what I was buying. Hungry, but only for fish. I was buying something and now I don't remember what that was. I remember. It was magnetite blocks. There we go. Let you keep us for a little bit. Oh, oops. Ah, that was the wrong button. Alright, I need to make that one a little bit. That. Here. Yay. My goodness. I'm glad that this side of the map is almost done. Come on. That's the only thing I don't like about the swim food is that you get so incredibly fast. Sometimes it's hard to like guide your character through. Yeah, especially with the glitch on PC where sometimes you just go flying through the water. Yep. Exactly. Come on. It makes doing all the underwater work I'm doing all the more painful. Yes, I feel that. I have to come over and visit your island sometime. I haven't been in a while. And I feel like you've done a lot of changes since I last. As you're playing and keep using the gloves to keep noticing how sometimes you'll just be flung. I've heard that people have had like figured out how to like do that, but I have never done it. There are just so many little like weird glitches. Like somehow on my Switch game, I have a pot in my inventory and I have no idea how I did it. It just sort of happened. That is the one part of building underwater that's fun, is that you can just like hop until you get to the height that you need and place the blocks. Oh, Hubs let a moth in when he went outside with the dog. It's now flying around. Claim it as a pet and donate it to Denmark. I don't think they were looking for moths. They're looking to feed a lynx or something like that, not a... Not a I don't know what eats moths. Geckos? Frog? Snack. Second, it looked like there was a block missing up there. Oh. I'll snooze that. And that means I need to start wrapping up. Now you're curious about native reptiles in Denmark? Well, time to do some research then. Frogs, salamanders, and snakes. Now you all know. Okay, tired and no longer making sense, so maybe I should sleep soon. Yet don't worry, I'm ending stream very soon. I just news ads, so I'm trying to wrap up here. But yeah. When I snooze the ads, that's the sign that because I know I'm gonna be going soon. That's the sign that it is time to start trying to wrap up. Finish what I'm doing. What's this? It is obsidian. Okay. Sauce obsidian. Alright, we're gonna just have to stop there. We'll have to finish it next week. But, look, it's starting to look like actual landscape. Like it was always there. I could figure out what I'm doing with that tree. There we go, that's a little bit better. Yep, I will catch up on all my messages once I end stream and eat something. I like that I have all these pathways now. It's really cool. I should extend that pathway. Not today, sometime. Anyways. Find a spot. Alright, thanks for hanging out. We will see you next year. Next year. Oh my gosh. I'm also tired. We'll see you next week. We'll see you next week on Monday. Oh my goodness. Pick up, it's time to go to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you next week on Monday. Have a good evening. Have a good week, everybody. Bye-bye.